Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well today. Um, I saw Demi got first, and yeah, I forgot to update the thing. I've been slacking. Hope everyone's day's going well. I did not sleep enough. I'm awake. Thankfully, this time my stomach doesn't hurt. Did everyone go live just now? Fuck. As tempting as it is, I got the Gummy Bear Smash a Pass. I want to get the Phasmophobia event done today. Today is going to be a bit of a busier day. So it seems. Well, it's 9 for me, but seems like now's like the special time. But we're doing the Gummy Bear. How was driving? Nerve wracking. I did not like it. But yes, I eat the Gummy Bear today. I drive a car, a rundown one. Um, no, stay away. Alrighty. Let's see. I actually got shit up. Obviously, I have the gummy bear. Unfortunately, hmm. Unfortunately, there is no um gloves that I can use, like latex gloves. But let's see. Morning voice. Yes, I woke up about half an hour ago. Apparently, they want you to post it to YouTube, which I guess it's already going on to YouTube. Let me pop this sucker open. I do want to be careful not to touch my eyes or nose or really anything if I ever do touch the gummy bear. You know, how bad could it truly be? Very tough. So far, not too bad. I take that back already. Ooh. What do you mean? Whew. Alrighty. So got that under control a bit. Um, yeah, that was a little bit spicy. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a little bit worse, but the one thing I do feel is I feel in my gut, my stomach. Happy Cinco de Mayo, I guess. Yep. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I was expecting it to be a lot worse due to the fact that of how hot it is compared to like the habanero. But honestly, I mean, it was hot. Don't get me wrong. It was very, very, very spicy. Lava shits inbound. Oh God. But honestly, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it still keeps coming back, but it's not that bad. And I mean, I chewed it good. Alrighty. Well, I'm still like nursing milk. Turn this off. Yeah. Alrighty. Time to be completely down bad. I'm literally just gonna say one thing. Uh, don't judge me too hard. Be honest, now it's just more of an annoyance. Did not taste great. Well, to be fair, it tastes more like just straight up gelatin. It didn't really taste like anything. Bulbasaur's too cute. Probably pass. It like those shitty hot sauces. Yes, it had no flavor. It's like chewing just straight up gelatin. Could you leave my milk alone? One of my cats. Um, there's cute, then there's smashable cute. No, it wasn't actually all too bad. I have to keep an eye on the cat. I'll be back in 1 second. Feel better, Berms. Get some rest. Hope you feel better soon. Alrighty. Um, I will say, kind of doesn't feel good in my stomach. I mean, just that motion alone. Uh, Charmander, obviously not. It's too cute. It's a little lizard. Damn it. Let's see. Um, or sprouts too. Blue. Uh-oh. F1's just turned off, probably because there's nothing playing. Charmeleon. I was never a fan of Charmeleon's design. I dislike Charizard with a passion. How, mm, However, also, Grim, thank you for the raid. Also, that timer is not accurate. I'll need to change it, obviously, in a moment. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit doing this Pokemon Smash or Pass. So, expect some really down bad takes. Get fucking go. Go, 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 go. What were you streaming? What? I hope your stream went well, Grim. And with Smash Charizard. Okay, this is going to sound wild, but Smash only because of Squirtle Squad. Squirtle Squad. I think everyone was watching from work. Well, gives them something to watch or listen to. Honestly, it really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Though now my stomach hurts. Or turtle, probably not. Blastoise. It was hot initially, but it didn't last for too long. Stomach does burn though, so that's not fun to be dealing with right now. Caterpie, it's fucking caterpillar. Same with Metapod. I'm going to put my cup away because somebody is being a pain in my ass. Idiot. Pain in my ass. Alrighty, I'm back. This well, to be fair, we've got like the first 12 Pokemons. I was considering it, but I wouldn't do it with Metapod. Butterfree, like Butterfree, like shockingly heavy. Um, Probably pass. Same situation with as Caterpie and Metapod. However, this Pokemon better be drilling my ass. Hmm. Um, I mean that's just a bird. Now that's a bird with attitude. A bird with attitude, more attitude. Double check. My stomach hurts now. It's literally just a rat, and same with Eradicate. It's just a bigger rat. Girl, nah. Too bird-like. And not as appealing as Pidgeot. That's just a snake. To be fair, a lot of the Gen 1 designs are very basic. It's literally like, oh, what's this? It's literally a Spearow. Oh, what's this? It's a fucking snake. True, what that beak do though? Pikachu, it's Pikachu. Also, it keeps double tapping. Hold on. Keeps double tapping. No. Smash. Ain't true. Yeah, probably pass. Sand Slash. Multiple things you can use. You can't say that when there's a literal garbage pile and a keychain Pokemon. Yeah, but you're using one example compared to it being very basic in Gen 1. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are very basic. Gen 3 is when they start having inspiration. Well, to be fair, I'm not going to defend Trubbish because Trubbish is literally just a pile of trash. To be fair about Klefki, though, is it's literally a Fae that steals keychains. The Pokemon itself is not keys. It is a Pokemon that mimics a keychain to steal keys. Trubbish though is just a pile of trash, but I like Trubbish. I don't know. I guess it's more appealing than ambiguous pile of goo. Also, Smash. Nidoran female. Nah. Nidorina. Nah. Nidoqueen though. I don't think that needs any explanation. Nidoran male. Nope. Reno. Nah. Fucking Sometimes it like double clicks, which is weird. Zoomer versus millennial take. Take as old as recently. Well, I mean, Grimer's just a purple pile. Like it doesn't have a shape to it. Pale as old as recently. I don't know. It's just at least Trubbish has shape to it. You could tell what it's meant to be. Very too cute. Would love to have a Clefairy, but too cute. Would not smash. The Fable, on the other hand, does look like Clefairy's flipping someone off. Vulpix, no. Ninetales, yes. Muck is a disgusting slime monster, not much needed, and Trubbish is a pile of trash. Jigglypuff, no. Dude, it's like trying to screw a balloon. It's Wigglytuff. Zubat's literally just a bat. Now, if it's the Gen 1 Golbat, then yes. Just a plant. Still under the same idea, it's just a plant. I always thought it was like this one was like one of the, oh god, I'm drawing a blank. One of those like broader hats with the little flower coming or the feather coming out the top, but obviously I don't think that's the case. Still would smash though, even though it is meant to be a corpse flower. Yeah. Paris, it's a corpse. Same with Parasect. I don't know, Serenity. I'm not saying Trubbish is a good design. I'm just saying it's better than Grimer and Muck. It keeps fucking double clicking. Venomoth, probably not. Too flaky. Well, Diglett, it's Diglett. Just sit on the ground. There you go. Dugtrio is triple the fun. Meowth, it's nah. Version though, it's also just a cat. Psyduck is just like too focused on his migraine. Golduck though, Minky. Primeape though, professional fister. Growlithe, that's just a puppy. That dog. I want that dog in me. I'm tempted to actually take some antacids because it is my I'll fix that timer in a moment. That timer is not accurate. Poliwag. No. No, Poliwhirl passed, but Poliwrath. Smash. Abra. No. Kadabra. Alakazam, obviously. Machop. Too tiny. Too youngin'. Yeah, I accidentally left the timer going overnight, and I can change it in a moment. I'll do that after the Smasher pass. Machoke, smash. Machamp, very much so smash. Bellsprout, okay. Wait, how tall? Wait, I thought Machop was like really tiny. It is. It's 2 foot 7 inches. It is a full 7 inches taller than you, Grim. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. And obviously just a bigger mouth. And an even bigger mouth. Also, how you doing, Panty Goblin? Tentacruel? Is the timer cheating us? It is. It is. I'll adjust it in a moment. I was thinking that. Blah, 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 blah. I was thinking the exact same thing. And even more tentacles? Yes, please. It's a rock. Still just a rock. Still just a rock. Pony. However, Mr. Hands. To be fair, this is kind of how I look, anyways. Just kind of like, not the horse. Yes, the horse. Do not the horse. Yes, the horse. There's nothing going on inside of that head. Have any of y'all seen the not the Candace one? What was Jasmine? There's like official artwork of Jasmine sitting on top of a. No, I said not Candace. Candace is one of the gym leaders, Pokemon gym leaders. However, just because of the Jasmine image, Smash still has the part to it too. So Smash. Farfetched. The leak is shaped in a very specific way. I would let Dodrio drill peck me. It's another one where I feel like it's very lazily done in the Pokemon world is Seal and Dugong, where it's based off of literally like no other inspiration but their actual animal counterparts. How I would smash Dugong. Ah, nope. Fuck you and fuck you. Actually, slime monsters. Shelter. That tongue do. Poison though. Still sounds fun. Oyster. I mean, it's a joke in itself, anyways. Ghastly. I mean, it's just a puff of cloud. Haunter though. And Gengar, obviously. I mean, Gengar's tongue. Let's fucking go. Onyx. If it wasn't like so big, I would have said Smash, but it's way too big to actually do anything with. Nah. However, Hypno, I've seen enough. You don't need to convince me. Crab. It's just a bigger crab. Where could it have possibly fit? Same with Execute. Dude, imagine Alolan Executor. Like that whole meme, what is it? What she sees. It's just looking straight up at a giant palm tree looking down on you. Doesn't seem as fun as Execute. That's literally just an orphan child. However, Bone, it's literally just a person with very stretchy legs. Kind of the same idea, anyways. What that tongue do, though? Holy hell, look at the ratio for that one. Nah, it's just a pile of gas, or it's just gas. No, I don't. Not that one. However, I would definitely ride on that one. It's a tough one. Probably would pass, to be honest. Tangela, same situation as Tentacruel. Say it with me. Pokemon MILF. Also, stop it. Attitude horse, the seahorse. Also, it's got a suckler. Too sharp. Not a fan of stars. However, yeah, I said Kangaskhan, Pokemon MILF. Smash Starmie. Mr. Mime. Okay, I need to clarify something. Base Mr. Mime, no. But if it is Galarian Mr. Mime, then yes. But regular Mr. Mime, no. Scyther, no. It's Jinx. Huh, I would smash Electabuzz. Same with Magmar. Electabuzz and Magmar pretty much are the same thing. One's like those low burning candles, and the other one is nipple clamps. Pinsir, nah. Boros, hung like a bull. Magikarp, it's a fucking Gyarados though. Lapras. Hmm. Would I want to get railed by Nelly? Not really. Ditto. It's Ditto. Like it. Either way, Nessie, Nelly, whatever the hell it's called. Eevee, no. However, do I even need to explain this one? Same with that one and that one. Oregon, it's a computer program. Ammonite? Tentacles. Even more tentacles. Not Kabuto, though, or Kaput Tops for that matter. Aerodactyl? Tough one. True, Demi. True. It smells like lavender, then absolutely smash. I like the smell of lavender. Overall, I think I would have to pass. Snorlax. Articuno? Yeah. Same with Zapdos and Moltres. Like, sure, they're birds, but they're kinky. Yep. Dragonair could wrap around you. Yes. And I double clicked Dragonite, but I was going to choose Smash anyways. Mewtwo? Yes. Mew. No. Mew's too cute. Though Mew does get transform. Chikorita. Nope. Too cute. Bayleaf. Nah. Meganium. Uh, Probably not, honestly. Cyndaquil. No. And same with Quilava. Typhlosion, though. I think we all read the story. Todile, no. Croconaw, no. For alligator, though, yes. Centret, no. Have you seen how big fur it actually is? Also, I would smash. Hoot Hoot, no, but Noctowl, yes. Ladybond, no. Ladian, yeah. Nope, I'm not going to turn down Ladian. Literally a spider. Same with Ariados. Crobat, though, isn't as fun as Golbat, especially Gen 1 Golbat. Yeah, not as fun. Chinchu, both Electro Play and Water Play. But no, what to do, Chinchou? Lantern, though, yes. Pichu, they're literally baby Pokemons. Togetic, though. Nah, not Togetic. Togekiss, yes. Natu, it's a basketball. I'll dribble Natu, and I will smash Zatu. Gen 1 Golbat had a tongue, yes. Yes, that's the model that well, that's the model that, is very well known is Golbat's Gen 1 sprite. It's got a tongue. Crobat wasn't in Gen 1, and Crobat was introduced in Gen 2. Marie, it's a sheep. Fluffy, though. And Ampharos, like, Blossom. Meryl, nah. Azumarill, though. Yes. Sudowoodo. He may not have wood, but he is still rock hard. Probably pass on that one. Politoed, smash. Hoppip, no. Skiploom, no. Jumpluff, though, yes. Apom, no. Sunkern, no. Sunflora, yes. Yanma, no. I was gonna say what about Yanmega? Yanmega came out in Gen 4. Wooper, no, but it's fucking cute. I love Wooper. Quagsire, though, smash. Espeon, smash. Umbreon, smash. Murkrow, pass. However, once we get to Gen 4, I know which one I'm choosing to smash. Also, Slowking actually has thought behind the eyes. Smash. Mischievous, pass. Unknown, they're just letters. Pass. Wobbuffet, smash. That's just a giraffe. Fortress. Pineco and Fortress are just pine cones. The Dunsparce. All I'll have to say is drill. Zygarde, nah. Steelix, same issue as Onyx. Snubble, no. Gramble, though, smash. Quillfish, pass. Caesar, smash. Shuckle, Shuckle my fuckle, no, pass. Heracross, though, smash. Sneasel, probably pass on that. Teddiursa would be a pass for me, so that's perfectly fine. Ursa Ring, smash. Slugma balls. Pass and pass. Because they're just molten lava. Swinub, pass, but Piloswine, no, probably still pass. Corsola, just coral. Remoraid, but Octillery, smash. Delibird, pass. Mantine, oh, this pisses me off. This model is incorrect. It doesn't have the Remoraid on the model. No, I think this is just using the Gen 5 models, and I don't think the Gen 5 model had the Remoraid on it. But pass, pass, true. Also, nothing. Kingdra, smash. Vampy, pass. Donphan, smash. Porygon 2. Now, the difference between Porygon 1 and Porygon 2 is Porygon 2 is a lot smoother. You don't have to worry about cutting yourself. Smash. Stantler, pass. Schmeargle, smash. That's just a child. Hitmontop, smash. Smoochum, child. 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 Smash Miltank. Blissey, smash. Raikou, smash. I would probably pass on Entei. Yeah. More like Blissey. Suicune, smash. Larvitar, pass. Pupitar, pass. Tyranitar, smash. Lugia, smash. Ho-Oh, smash. Celebi, pass. Trico, pass. Grovyle, smash. Sceptile, smash, obviously. Torchic, Combuskin, nah, pass. Blaziken, smash. Mudkip, no. Marshtomp, still no. Swampert, though, smash. Poochyena probably would pass. Mightyena, though, smash. Zigzagoon, no. Linoon, no. And then I'm just gonna speed through the bugs just because a lot of the bugs I would not ever touch with like a 10-foot pole due to the, or in that context, in smashing or passing. So my hair's fucking knotted. Lotad, pass, but Lombre and Ludicolo, smash. C dot, pass. Nuzleaf, smash. Shiftry, smash. Halo, pass. Same with Swellow. Wingull, Pelipper, pass. Ralts, pass. However, Curlia, smash. Gardevoir, smash. Surskit, pass. This is going to be a wild one, but smash Masquerain. Pass Shroomish, but smash Breloom. Slakoth, pass. Vigoroth, smash. Slacking, smash. Minkata, pass. Ninjask, pass. And Shedinja, pass. Whismur, pass. Exactly. Loudred, smash. And Exploud, smash. Makuhita, pass. However, Hariyama, smash. Azuriel's just a baby. Nose, pass. Smash. Skitty, pass. Delcatty, smash. Sableye, probably pass. Mawile, smash. Aeron, pass. Laron, pass. Aggron, smash. Meditite, pass. However, Medicham, smash. Electric, pass. Manectric, pass. Fossil and Minim definitely passes. They're too tiny. Volbeat, smash. Illumise, smash. Roselia, pass. Gulpin, smash. And Swalot, smash. Very easy answers there. Don't even need to explain my thought process on that one. Carvana, pass. Sharpedo, pass. Whalmer, pass. And Wailord, pass. Numel, Camerupt, nothing too fancy. Torkoal, I get nightmares about Torkoal. Gone through a good streak where not wanting to smash everything. Actually, yeah, I would smash Flygon. Cacnea? I would pass Cacnea, but smash Cacturn. Swablu? Nah, but give me Altaria? Smash Altaria. Zangoose smash. Survivor pass. Lunatone pass. Solrock pass. Barboach. Barboach smash. Whiscash smash. Corphish pass. Crawdont though. Crawdont can crap hammer me all at once. Smash. Baltoy. The real world equivalent is what I'm gonna say smash for Baltoy and Claydol. Leap tentacles. Same with Credilli. Amaranth, and Armaldo, I'll pass. Feebas, pass. However, Milotic, smash. Castform, no. Kecleon, nah. Shuppet, no. But Bayonet, smash. Duskull, pass. Dusclops, smash. Tropius, pass. Chimecho, pass. Absol, smash. Why not? That's literally just a child. Snorunt, pass. Glalie, nah, pass. Spiel, actually no, I would pass Celio and smash Walrein. Pass Clamperl, pass Huntail, but smash Gorbis. Relicanth, nah. Love Disc, smash. Bagon, pass. Shelgon, pass. Smash Salamence. Beldum, pass. However, Metang and Metagross, yes. Regirock, Regice, Registeel, no. Latias and Latios, smash and smash. Oh, wait. Whoa, what am I doing? Latias, smash. Latios, smash. Kyogre, smash. Groudon, pass. Rayquaza, smash. Pass Jirachi, smash Deoxys. Yeah, Regirock is a pass. I'm not smashing Regirock. Turtwig, pass. Grotle, smash. Torterra, smash. Chimchar, pass. Monferno, smash. And Infernape, smash. Piplup, no. Primplup, smash. And Empoleon, smash. I don't. It's a pile of rocks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Regirock, but I'm not smashing a pile of rocks. Starly, pass. Staravia, pass. Staraptor, smash. Bidoof, pass. Bavaro, pass. Kricketot, pass. However, Cricketoon, smash. Jinx, pass. Luxio, pass. Luxray, smash. Budew, pass. Roserade, smash. Cranados, pass. Rampardos is a smash. Sheldon, pass. Bastiodon, pass. Burmy, pass. Wormadam, pass. Mothim, pass. Compi, pass. Vespiquen, though, smash. Pachirisu, pass. Weasel, pass. However, Floatzel, smash. Cherubi, pass. Cheerum, smash. Shellos, pass. Gastrodon, pass. Ambipom, smash. Drifloon, pass. Drifblim, pass. Baneri, pass. Lopunny, I don't need to explain. Mismagius, smash. Honchcrow, smash. Glamia, pass. Progly, pass. Chingling, pass. Stunky, pass. Stuntank, pass. Bronzor and Bronzong, pass. Bonsley, no. Happini's a baby. Spiritomb, 108 different people to fuck. Smash. Gibble, pass. Gibite, smash. Garchomp, smash. Munchlax, pass. Riolu, pass. Lucario, smash. Hippopotas, pass. Hippowdon, pass. Skorupi and Drapion, pass. Croagunk, pass. However, Toxicroak, smash. Carnivine, what that mouth do? Smash. Finion pass, Luminion pass. Mantike pass. For what? Snover pass. Obama Snow though. Smash. Weavile smash. Magnezone. Smash. Licky Licky. Smash. Rhyperior. Smash. Tangrowth. Tentacle, so smash. Electivire. Smash. Magmortar. Smash. Togekiss. Smash. Yanmega. Probably smash. Leafeon. Smash. Glaceon. Definitely smash. Gliscor. I love Gliscor, but I will have to pass on Gliscor. Mamoswine. Probably pass too. Porygon Z. Same answer as Porygon 2. Smash. Glade. Smash. Probopass. Smash. Dusknoir. Smash. Frostlass. 100% smash. Rotom. Rotom Wash. I think it would depend on the Rotom form though, so smash-ish. Uxie. Pass. Mesprit. Smash. Azelf. Pass. Dialga. Pass. Palkia. Pass. Heatran. Pass. Regigigas. Smash. Garatina. Smash. Cresselia. Smash. Fion. Pass. Manaphy. Smash. Darkrai. Smash. Shaman Land. If it was Shaman Sky, smash. Shaman Land, I'll pass. Arceus. Alpha God. Victini. Smash. Snivy. Pass. Servine. Pass. Superior. Smash. Pig. Pass. Pignite. Smash. Emboar. Smash. Oshawott. Pass. Duat. Smash. And Samurott. Smash. God does that to me every day. Pass. Smash Watchog. Pass Lillipup. Pass Herdier. Smash Statland. Pass. No, I will. Whoa. Smash Purloin. Smash Liepard. Pass Pansage. Smash Simisage. Pass Panseer. Smash Simisear. Pass Pampor, but smash Simipour. Muna. Pass. Musharna. Smash. Pidove. Pass. Same with Tranquil, but I will smash Unpheasant. Blitzel. Pass. Same with Zebstrika. Roggenrola. It's like a pencil sharpener. Smash. Boldor. Pass. Gigalith. Pass. Woobat. Pass. Swoobat. Smash. Drillbur. Pass. Excadrill. Smash. Audino. Smash. Timber. Pass. Girder. Smash. And Conkeldurr. Smash. Timepole. Pass. Palpito. Pass. Seismitoad. Smash. Throw. Smash. Sock. Smash. Pass Swaddle. Pass Swadloon, but smash Levani. Pass Venipede. Pass Whirlipede. Smash Scolipede. Pass Cottony. Smash Whimsicott. Pass Petalil and smash Lilligant. Pass Basculegion. Pass Sandile. Smash Krokorok and smash Crocodile. Darumaka. Pass. Darmanitan. Smash. Maractus. Smash. Rebel. Pass. Crustle. Pass. Scraggy. Smash. And Scrafty. Smash. Sigilif. Pass. Yamask. Pass. Copagrigus. It's a sarcophagus. I'll pass on that. Tortuga. Caracosta. Smash. Archon. Pass. Archeop. Pass. Trubbish and Garbodor. Definite passes. Zorua. Pass. Zoroark though. Smash. Minccino. Pass, but Chinchino. Smash. Gothita. Pass. Gotharita and Gothatello, smash. Solosis, pass. Duosion, pass. Reuniclus, pass. Ducklet, pass, but Swana, smash. Vanillish or Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux are all passes. Deerling, pass. Saucebuck, smash. Emolga, pass. Carablast, pass. Escavalier, smash. Fungus, actually, hold on, go back. Smash and smash. Frillish, smash. Jellicent, smash. Alomomola, smash. Joltik and Garvantula, pass. Ferroseed would pass. Ferrothorn, though, smash. Clink, Clink Clank, and all that, pass. Dynamo, pass. However, Electric and Electros, smash. Elgium, pass. Behium, smash. Litwick, pass. Lampent, pass. Chandelure, pass. Axia, pass. Fracture and Haxorus, smash. Cubchew, pass, but Beartic, smash. Cryogonal can learn Attract even though it is genderless, which I think is funny, but I would pass on it. It's just a snowflake. Shelmet, I'll pass, but Selgor, smash. Stunfisk, pass. Mienfu, smash. Mienshao, smash. Druddigon, smash. Gollet, pass. Golurk, smash. Poniard, pass. Bisharp, smash. Bouffalot, pass. Though it's got nice hairdo. Rufflet, pass. Braviary, pass. Bullaby, pass. Mandibuzz, smash. Heatmore, pass. Durant, like a hair in my mouth. Durant, pass. Dino, pass. Zweilous and Hydreigon, smash. Larvesta, pass. Volcarona, smash. Cobalion, smash. Drakian, smash. Virizion, smash. Tornadus, smash. Thunderous, smash. Reshiram, smash. Zekrom, smash, so that's perfectly fine. Landorus, smash. Kyurem, I'll have to pass on. Keldeo, smash. Meloetta, smash. Genesect, pass. Chespin, pass. Quilladin, pass. Chestnut, smash. Fennekin, pass. Braxton, smash. Delphox, smash. Brokey, pass. Frogadier, smash. Greninja, smash. Funnelbee, pass. Diggersby, pass. Fletchling, pass. Fletchinder, pass. Talonflame, smash. Scatterbug, pass. Spupa, pass. Villion, pass. Litleo, pass. Pyroar, smash. Flabebe, pass. Floette, smash. Florges, smash. Skiddo, pass. Go-Go, smash. Pancham, pass. Pangoro, smash. Furfro, pass. Esper, pass. Meowstic, smash. Honedge, Dual Blade, and Aegislash will be passes, even though I love them. Oh, no, I didn't want to. Fritzy, pass. Aromatisse, smash. Swirlix, pass. Slurpuff, smash. Inkay, pass. Malamar, smash. Binnacle and Barbarical, passes. Skrelp, pass. Dragalge, pass. Clartzer and Clauncher, pass. Helioptile, pass. Heliolisk, pass. Tyrant and Tyrantrum, smash. Tyrant's a pass. Amora, pass. Aurorus, smash. Sylveon, smash. Alucha, smash. Dene, pass. Carbink, pass. Gumi, pass. Sliggoo, pass. Gudra, definitely a smash. Klefki, pass. Phantom, pass, but Trevenant, smash. Pumpkaboo, pass. Gorgeist, pass. Bergmite, pass. Apolog, pass. Noibat pass, but Noiburn smash. Xerneas smash. Yveltal smash. Zygarde. Zygarde 50 and 100% I would smash. 10% they'll pass. Deontay smash. Hoopa smash. Volcanion pass. Rowlet pass. Dartrix smash. Decidueye smash. Litten pass. Torracat pass. Incineroar smash. Popplio pass. Brony smash. And Primarina smash. Pikipek pass. Trumbeak pass. Toucannon smash. Yungoos pass. Gumshoos pass. Grubbin pass. Charjabug. Actually, Charjabug could be fun. Smash. Vikavolt smash. Crabrawler pass. Crabominable smash. Oricorio smash. Cutiefly pass. Rabombi smash. Rockruff pass. Lycanroc smash. Wishiwashi pass. Marine pass. Toxapex smash. Mudspray pass. Mudsdale smash. Jupiter pass. Araquanid pass. Fomantis pass, but Lurantis smash. Morlul pass. Shiinotic pass. Salandit pass. Salazzle Shocker smash. Stuffle pass. Beware smash. Bounsweet pass. Stanny smash. And Serene smash. Comfey pass. Or Oranguru pass. Pissimian though smash. Wimpod pass. Golisopod smash. Sandygas pass. Pylosan pass. Pukumuku pass. Type Null and Silvally pass. Meteor pass. Komala pass. Tortonator, probably a pass. Togedemaru pass. Mimikyu smash. Roxas pass. Drampa smash. Delmise pass. Jangmo-O pass. Hakamo-O and Komo-O smash and smash. Tapu Koko smash. Tapu Lele smash. Tapu Bulu smash. Tapu Fini smash. Cosmog pass. Cosmoem pass. Solgaleo I'll pass, but Lunala I'll smash. Nihilego smash. Buzzwole smash. Pheromosa smash. Circuitry smash. Celesteela pass. Kartana pass. Guzzlord pass. Necrozma pass. Magearna smash. Marshadow smash. Poipole pass. Naganadel though smash. Stakataka pass. Blacephalon smash. Zeraora smash. Meltan pass. Melmetal smash. Grookey pass. Thwackey and Rillaboom smash. Scorbunny pass. Raboot pass. Cinderace smash. Sobbles pass. Drizzle smash. And Inteleon smash. Squelvet pass. Greedent pass. Rookidee pass. However, Corvisquire and Corviknight smash. Flipbug pass. Dottler pass. Or Beetle pass. Nickit smash. Thievul smash. Gossifleur pass. However, Eldegoss smash. Wooloo pass. Double pass. Dreadnought pass. Obviously, whatchamacallit, the pre-evolution. Why can't I remember? Choodle. Yamper pass, but Bolton smash. Roly-Poly, Carkol, and Colossal are all passes. Applin pass, however, not in this one, but in the following one, will be changing my opinion on Flapple. Or it's 50-50. You kidding me? Silicobra pass. Sandaconda. Actually, Sandaconda smash. Cramorant can gulp me. Smash. Aracuda, pass. Barracuda, pass. Toxel, pass. Toxtricity, smash. Sizzlipede, pass. Centiscorch, smash. Lavapuss, pass. Gravelock, smash. Sinistea, pass. Poltergeist, smash. Hatine, pass. Hatrim, smash. Hatterene, smash. Also, hi Horns, how are you doing? Welcome to probably one of the most cursed streams. Impotent, pass. However, more Grim and Grimsnarl smashes. Obstagoon, smash. That's good, you're doing well. Berserker, smash. Corsola, pass. Surfetched, smash. Expecting maybe 10 passes max. I'm not that down bad. Still, though, almost a 50-50, though, is wild. Mr. Rhyme, smash. Runarigus, pass. Milcery, pass, but Alcreme, smash. I'm into Gremlin Boys, yes. Phalanx, smash. Pincurchin, pass. Snom, pass. Frostmoth, smash. Stonejourner, pass. Ice Cube, pass. Indeedee, smash. Doesn't matter if it's male or female, smash. Morpeko, pass. Cubefant and Paparaja, pass. Dracozolt, I'll pass. Arctozolt, pass. Dracofish is Dracofish, smash. And then Arctofish, pass. Pterodulodon, smash. Dreepy, pass. Dracloak, smash. Dragapult, smash. Zacian, smash. Zamazenta, smash. Eternatus, smash. Kubfu, pass. Urshifu, smash. Zarude, smash. Regieleki, smash. Regidrago, pass. Dastrier, smash. Spectre, smash. Calyrex, smash. Weirdear, smash. Cleavor, pass. Ursaluna, smash. Vasculegion, pass. Sneasler, smash. Overquill, pass. Whoa. Enamorous, smash. Sprigatito, pass. Florigato and Meowscarada, smash. The Coco, pass. I love his hat, but I'll pass on Crocolore. Smash Skeledirge. Pass Quackly. Quaxwell, smash. And Quaquaval, smash. The Chonks, pass, but Oink Cologne, smash. Tarantula, pass. Spidops, pass. Yes. Well, Sprigatito's a pass because it's a little kitty cat. Nimble, pass, but low kick, smash. Palmy, pass, but Palmo and Palmot, smash. Tendamouse, smash. Mousehold, smash. Yeah, but it's a pure kitty cat, not a Serenity. Fido, pass. Doxbun, pass. They're so cute though. I do love like Doxbun. Smoliv, pass. You're not pure. No, you're Serenity. Who you fooling with that? Dolph, smash. Arboliva, smash. Squawkabilly, actually, hold on, go back. Squawkabilly, smash. Knackley, pass. Knackle Stack and Gargonackle, pass. Tarkadet, pass, but Armor Rouge and Cerulege, smash. Tadbulb, pass. Bellybolt, pass. Watchroll, pass, but Kilowattrel, smash. Mastiff, pass. Mabostiff, smash. Strudel, pass. Giraffe or Griffii, pass. Bramble and Bramblegeist. Dude, they're too tiny. It's like little children. Toad's cool. I'm not subscribed to Wacko anymore. Which is unfortunate. Toad's cool, smash. Toad's cruel, smash. Cloth, pass. Capsicid, pass. Scovillain, though, smash. Relore, pass. Rabasca, pass. Little, pass, but Esparthra, smash. Tinkatink, pass, but Tinkatuff and Tinkaton, smash. Wiglet, smash. Wugtrio, smash. Bombardier, smash. Benison Pass, Palafin, specifically Palafin Hero Smash, Varoom and Revaroom Pass, Cyclozar Smash, Oathworm Pass, Glimmet Pass, however, Glimora Smash, Rebird and Houndstone Pass, Flamigo, it's literally just a Flamingo, Citadel Pass, Titan Smash, not really, Velusa though, Smash, Dodonzo Smash, Tatsugiri Smash, as you say that, Annihilate Smash, Clodsire Smash, Barrigaraf Pass, Dodon Sparse, Smash, King Gambit Smash, Great Tusk, I would Smash, Screamtail Smash, Brute Bonnet, Brute Bonnet Pass, Fluttermane Smash, Slitherwing Smash, Sandy Shock Smash, Iron Tread Smash, Iron Bundle Pass, Iron Hands Smash, Iron Jugulus Smash, Iron Moth Smash, Iron Thorn Smash, Frigibax Pass, Arctibax Pass, go back, Baxcalibur Smash, Himigul Pass, Goldango Smash, Wochien Smash, Chien Pao Smash, King Lu Smash, Chiyu Smash, Roaring Moon Smash, Iron Valiant Hard Smash, Crydon Smash, Maridon Smash, Walking Wake Pass, Iron Leaf Smash, Driplin Smash, Poltergeist Pass, Sinistra Smash, Okidoki Smash, Monkey Dory Pass, Pheasantipity Smash, Ogrepon Smash, Arcaludon Smash, Hydrapple Smash, Gouging Fire Smash, Raging Bolt Pass, Iron Boulder Smash, Iron Crown Smash, Terrapagos, not this form, but the other two forms, Absolute Smash, Pecharunt Smash. Nice, you're a degenerate. Yee! I wonder where I land on the average. Congratulations. Okay, hold on. I gotta make this known. I would smash 472 out of, what is it, 1025 Pokemons. Alrighty. So since we've done that, now it's time to play some Phasmophobia. But before I do that, I am going to quickly fix my timer. No, I couldn't. Maybe because I didn't have an account created, but oh well. Elements, modify, edit. It's unfortunate, but oh well. Still, that was. I'll be honest. More smat or passes than I thought there was gonna be. Way too many passes. True. Yeah, I wonder what. Alrighty, bye, Serenity. Good luck with work. Alrighty, I fixed the timer. So tomorrow will probably be hopefully bugs. Now let me DM Mika. Obviously that doesn't mean Mika will get back to me. Out of curiosity, do you remember how many smash pass? I'll actually be right back. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Alrighty, let's go back to the live scene, and I'm still blue. So, um, I only have I only have 16% left. Mika's was 282 and 743 passes. She smashed much less than me. Ooh. Nino goes, makes sense. Thanks, Nina, for your confidence. Mika's laughing at me now. Oh, nice. I can go back and forth from Tanglewood and Willow today. I can officially say I am more down bad than I'm aware that with a touch of honor, we win for degeneracy. True, Grim. I should let Pro know. Oh, no, Pro's online. Do I have to let Pro know? Eh, an absolute degen. Also, today's just gonna be a shorter stream. Because Pandora has bad taste. Because I didn't smash Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock's just a pile of rocks. There's nothing to it. Trust me, if it was like, which Pokemons do you like and what Pokemons do you not like, Reggie Rock would be like, fucking put that bad boy on the side where I fucking love their designs. But also, I'm not gonna smash Reggie Rock. I'm sorry, Demi. I did pass Gourgeist, but that's because it's a fucking pumpkin. I'm not gonna smash a pumpkin. What other ones, Demi, did I pass on that, made you disappointed in me? Hi, child. It used to be in this room over here. And my throat is kind of irritated still from the gummy bear. Though, to be fair, I kind of was expecting it to be a lot worse than it actually was. I mean, it wasn't a great experience, but it wasn't. I didn't feel like I was like. Best way to describe it is I just sat there like, okay, this is incredibly hot. That's why I was very, very silent. My mic was not muted. I was just sitting there because of the gummy bear. Nino, you missed me being incredibly down bad and apparently picking some really wild choices of Pokemons to smash. Also, you missed the gummy bear. You're always down bad. True. I can't even argue with that. But how are you doing today, Nino? How did the rest of your stream go last night?
Act of hate.
Act of hate. it could be a Dio, which would be exciting. It was heartbreaking. I was so close to getting out of Pipeworks. No, excuse me. No. Oh, I wish I could have, at least been there to support. That's unfortunate that you were close to get out of Pipeworks. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens. Other than that, though, it was fun. That's good that it was fun, though. Any any plans outside of work today? I'm excited for Thursday. Also, Tuesday is going to just I don't know what game it's going to be Tuesday. Wednesday's going to be super hot, and Thursday will be Terraria. It's going to just straight up be a poltergeist. You think the gummy bear irritated my throat? Yes. And this time, things aren't going to be like last minute reschedule. Either read manga or play White Knuckle. I'm usually drained after work, so I'll probably just lie in bed. I mean, that's fair. Hopefully you get a relax. It's gonna be nice relaxation. And it's a Dio, so I am going to get hunted because I like Dios. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly a big fan of looping around the dinner table. I rather loop around the island. Do I have to loop the Dio? No. I just like the Dio. I want to play games with friends. It's hard for me to actually find a time to enjoy games with other people. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I still feel really bad about, last minute cancellation of Terraria last week. Spectral Slug. Yep, the Dio moves incredibly slow, but it knows where you are at all times. I love it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I love the Dio. I rarely get the Dio, though. By far, probably my favorite ghost in this game. I will not count this as a betrayal. I hope not, because I was all set to go outside of, well, CPU fan being AM3 and not AM4. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to play some Terraria. Boner. I still don't fully understand it. The horse race, though, the Yuri horse is always top tier. Yep. My voice cracks every time I see a boner. just get too excited about seeing boners. Yeah, the Smasher Pass was like almost 50-50, which is interesting. There were certain ones that I was like, would I smash this? I mean, maybe, but I went with only the ones I would be like, yes, I would smash that like without a second thought. Nothing to do with my content at all. Well, to be fair, you did do the horse race stream thing, so that is at least sort of related to the content that you made before. So unlike the apples, the horse race is actually kind of related to something you've done. I did not sleep too great last night, unfortunately. The far reaches. Yeah, I did not sleep too great last night, so probably going to be going to bed early tonight and sleeping a lot because I think I only got like 5-ish hours of sleep, but it was broken up into two different sleeps. What the fuck is that sentence, Nino? Asshole turned the breaker off. That is a wild word. I'm gonna have to use it in my daily vocabulary now. Erection. Possible another Dio, which would be exciting as hell. But yeah, definitely going to probably be a shorter stream today. I'll probably end stream once I get the tier 3 trophy because I want to be able to not play Phasma for a bit of time. My throat is kind of irritated. Would have thought that eating a gummy bear with 9 million Scoville units causing irritation? No shit. It's UV. I'm achy. My body aches, probably from fatigue. I've not slept great these last few days. So, some time ago, there was a whole Valorant thing where even if you weren't playing Valorant, if somebody gifted you a sub, I think it was like of 5 subs, Valorant would gift a sub ranging from 1 sub to I think it was like 50 subs. And I got 5 and a 1. I think it was, or maybe it was a 6. Either way, it was some like promotional event Valorant was doing. It wasn't the actual Valorant channel being like, it was some promotional event. Something like that. Yeah, I don't remember the exact time frame when that occurred. You think the official Valorant account is a huge fan? God, that'd be funny. Especially considering that I don't think I've ever streamed Valorant. That would actually be pretty funny if they're a huge fan, even if I never stream Valorant. Okay, so it's either freezing thoughts or EMF 5. It's thoughts because that would mean it's another deal. Yeah, because my experience with Valorant isn't very positive. I'm not a big fan of the way the game plays. And it's also just got so much visual clutter at this point that it's like, I'll pass. It's a deal. Yeah, for the most part, though, most of my issues comes with the way that the game is structured. But even then, it's obviously a different type of game. Another big issue with the game is the gunplay. The guns feel so clunky. I've tried Valorant throughout the years and just was never impressed with it. I gotta say, I think Stranova does a better job at what it does than Valorant. Speaking of which, I do want to play more Stranova soonish. Alrighty, bye, Nino. Have a good day at work. Hope you kill all the ghosts or whatever you do in this game. Have a good day at work, Nino. Hope it isn't too bad. Hope today's not an easy work day. I send that asshole back to the bedroom. There was apparently a new Isaac update that came out for. Oh no. New Isaac update that came out for Repentance Plus that nerfs glitched crown, but they also made it so certain the broken hourglass and Book of Shadows cannot spawn as tainted lost, which people are not too happy about. But I'm like, isn't the whole point of that character though? You know, I guess people don't like change. I do want to stream more Isaac though, especially considering, well, I like Isaac. In my defense, I like roguelikes in general, so I got the sun card like the last minute or one of the last cards, which kind of made it so annoying. Fortunately, the tarot card, that's like the one thing I don't like about tarot cards is the sun card. 'Cause it just resets your sanity and it's like, so you have to sit here for like another half an hour trying waiting for this shit to do things. I wish I could speed this up a bit. Breaking bashing my knee into things is always fun. I like just sitting in a dark room waiting for things to happen. good news is at least my sanity's getting drained ever so slowly. Jesus. Do you think they made it impossible for the uh Theo to have the objective to escape a hunt? Because you technically can't escape a Dio. They always know where you are. I know the Wraith you can't. One of the things that objectives that it physically cannot have is have the ghost step in salt. I don't know if they did that with the DO2 or not. Yet my throat is all messed up from the gummy bear. Who would have thought that one, eating a ridiculously spicy gummy bear, ruins your throat?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I'm just incredibly tired today. The heat lasts like maybe 10, 15 minutes. It really wasn't that bad either. I mean, it was hot, don't get me wrong, but it didn't last as long as I thought it was going to be. Also, apparently I'm drunk.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I so hope the pit one day goes back to modded because I've been having a modded Minecraft multiplayer itch like no tomorrow. Just something to scratch that itch. Honestly, if from what I remember, the habanero was actually hotter than the gummy bear, which is wild considering that it's like 9 million Scoville, and I think the habanero is like 800,000. So technically, no, technically the hottest thing I've ever had was in fact the, yeah, like the habanero pepper itself. Yep. But yeah, no, I would definitely say from memory, because it's been how many years since I ate just straight a habanero. Now it's like habaneros are like, I don't eat them ever straight. If anything, they're like used in stuff and whatnot. Twins. Oh, Twin Spirit Wraith could be actually a good one. in a bad room though. You know, that honestly, I was expecting it to be a lot worse. I mean, to be fair, I'm glad that it wasn't worse because that was already not fun. Worst part is now my tummy hurts. Let me see, firelight, crucifix, and parabolic. No. Also, thank you, Berms, for reminding me. But yes, thank you for reminding me, Berms. Also, get plenty. I ate the gummy bear whole, yes. Just popped in my mouth, chewed it up real good for like a good minute or two. To be fair, it tasted like nothing. So that was kind of a disappointment because I was hoping it would taste like something, but it just was like chewing gel, like straight gelatin. But yeah, please feel better, Worms. And thank you for reminding me too. Um, yeah, I mean, it's a small gummy bear. It's the size of a gummy bear. Alrighty, rest well, Berms. Take it easy. Feel better soon. Might have been freezing, but I'm not too sure. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I just hope that I sleep better tonight because I'm tired. I haven't been sleeping well these past few days. Boner. Yeah, so hopefully the plan is my foot's stuck. The plan is hopefully obviously finish Phasmo tonight. Tomorrow I'll play probably modern Minecraft, and I still want to finish Insurgents. There's a lot of things that I still need to do for Insurgents to beat it. Hi Yuki. Hope you're doing well. I threw down my thermometer and I'm unsure where it went. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I think it changed rooms. Maybe. That's 9. It's 10. 11. 3. Yeah, so hopefully. Hopefully, I'll be able to make good progress in the both Project Ozone 3, uh, and whatever other game I decide to balance with. I'm just excited to be able to not have to worry about getting the trophy. I'm getting it tonight. Very interesting that it decided to hunt then, though. Here's where it decided to spawn, though. It's freezing. It's twins. I just need to get parabolic, have it burn a crucifix, and we're ready to go. I think tonight I'm just going. I think tonight's just gonna be an early night. Try getting as much sleep, catch up on sleep because I've been like getting like very shitty sleep. So, but I want to at least be able to. I'm happy that did the Pokemon Smasher Pass and got to do the Eat the Gummy Bear. Happy it wasn't as bad, but also kind of like
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
okay. So we're 2 maps in, and we're at 87%. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too bad. Too long of a Phasmo stream to just kind of knock out.
Alright, we're here.
The 2 maps got me up like 3%. Should be able to breeze through this within like 4 hours. Not less, even less time. Then tomorrow I'll probably be playing Project Ozone 3, some mod in Minecraft. Because I do want to continue. I was enjoying when I was playing, so do want to continue that. Get the Oja board. Doing so much stuff. What the hell? All hell broke loose. Yeah, so the plan for this week is don't know what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Um Wednesday I'm going to be playing Super Hot. Thursday is going to be Terraria with Nino and Demi. And I don't know what after that. Tomorrow will most likely be Project Ozone 3. Um, Officially get to test the new CPU with modded Minecraft on stream. Because I haven't actually done that yet. But that's also because I've been trying to get this done and over with. Yeah, should be pretty. Hopefully tomorrow will be a longer stream. Hopefully I'm well rested for tomorrow. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, restfulness, I might eat the bugs tomorrow. I might wait till Wednesday for that. I'm tired. I do have to be up at like 8ish tomorrow. That doesn't mean I have to be up, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I have to be awake the whole rest of the day either, though. Unfortunately, I just couldn't fall back asleep today. strutting. Could be another Dio, which would be funny. Also, I would be very excited about that because I love myself Dios. I'm not letting you drain my sanity, buddy. Speaking of which, what's the objective? Repel the ghost while it's hunting and firelight, which shouldn't be too bad. Those are relatively easy objectives. And if it is a Dio, that'll make it all that much easier. We'll actually grab the firelight now. And I can't grab an igniter though. I would love to get one that looks like this because it's so cool in its design. Push door. Oh. Wonder why it didn't want to open then. Shit. Was not a Dio. It was a Morroy. Probably Polter or Mare. I'm going Polter. Fucking. Fuck you. Asshole. Damn, I'm wearing a yellow shirt now. It was a Morroy. That was.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I never know when Morroy. I don't know off the top of my head when Morroys can hunt. Why is Pandora blue today? I'm blue because somebody redeemed me to be blue. Also, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Nothing insane has happened within the VTubing world since we last talked. Must have just taken it like a champ. I guess so. Because it really wasn't that bad. Totally nothing. Yeah. Anyways, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope life's been treating you well. Doing squeaks. Good PC is usable somehow now. How is you, Dora? I'm doing pretty good. New CPU is put in. So I'm happy about that. Everything runs so much smoother. I'm actually not laggy anymore. No more lag, Dora. It's all it is it's oh shit, what is it? What's it called? Hold on, I can actually even just pull it up right here. It is the AMD Ryzen 7 9700X. You know, it's been working wonderful, which is so nice to see, especially with how Phasmo seemed to be lagging when streaming, which is kind of funny to me, considering that it's just Phasmophobia. I can play more resource-intensive games without lagging, like mod in Minecraft, apparently. But you know, it's been going very well. Finally made it under 200 hours after being above 200 hours for like what, like 50 hours total? I don't even know what day I'm on at this point. I could actually check. Or here, let me check. We're currently on day. I think it's day 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Today's either day 9 or 10. Let's go. Excited to have your computer back and usable now? Am I needing? Crucifix, parabolic sanity. That'd be too bad. That's doing like gymnastics on the cat tree. I don't know what she's doing. Usable barely. I mean, usable still better than not, I guess. But I'm so happy to see you. It's been I I'm glad that you're doing well though. My guess is this is right. You better not miss out on any fast or oh, believe me, there's been a lot of phasmophobia recently. There's an event going on for a trophy, and there's technically four, three different tiers of trophies you can get. I'll see if the new farmhouse has the Easter event on. Um, but yeah, so the new Phasmo Easter event is going on, and there's like three different trophies, and I started like late, like a week late. So I'm like doing like it ends in like 2 days. It ends like sometime tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't actually know. Either way, though, I definitely need to pick up the pace when it comes to this. But I'm at like 80 something percent out of the tier 3 trophy, so not too much more left. It's a Raiju. Gross. But yeah, no, this case, it's you're not looking for eggs, you're just completing the objectives and whatnot, and they give you points for it. Less entertaining than the previous ones, but still better than like the community ran events. Which that's also a thing in this update, but they are definitely a lot more forgiving. Like it was completed within like the first like 2 days, so it wasn't like the worst, which was nice. Yeah, I think I only get like 50 points, and I currently have like something like 2,500 points, something like that. So it's like I spent like over 30. I spent like 30 hours in the past 2 weeks just playing Phasmophobia. So I've been playing a lot of this game just for this objective. Rookie numbers, true. But it was also like I this grind wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the fact that some of these rooms are too illuminated. Like this room, the bathroom, probably one of the worst culprits. It's so illuminating you can't turn off the fireflies. They're not even fireflies, they're like butterflies or some shit. But yeah, so the biggest issue is some rooms are just like miserable to deal with. But yeah, like how much do I have at the moment? View profile. I have 32 hours over the past 2 weeks, but it's also like 10 days, 9 days. I don't like get this Easter setup though. Why does everything look like nesting grounds? Because that's pretty much what it is. That's about it. You can find the jackrabbits, and the jackrabbits can do one of three things. They can either raise your sanity, lower your sanity, or force a hunt. But honestly, it's really just kind of like playing Phasmo. It really doesn't change the way you play. But yeah, so rabbits make nests and laying eggs. Apparently so. People be high. But yeah, so overall, this event is not too bad. It's better than the Christmas event, in my opinion, but not as great as like the previous, like the non-community events or even the Halloween event. The Halloween event, I think, was probably one of my favorite, more recent events. What is my cursed object? Tarot. But yeah, so that's pretty much what's been going on. Oh, I got excited for a moment too. Oh, my heart like dropped. That. What the fuck? Two fooled hangmans? Request a tarot refund. I wish I could. Dude, the double hangman dropped my gut. Like my stomach plummeted. That like was like, why? Like the first time I was like, oh god. Um, dude, I can't take that. That's playing with my emotions too much. And this is pretty much what I've been doing for like the past like 30 hours is sitting in the closet waiting for these two objectives to do their thing. Alrighty, now it's just time for the crucifix to do its thing. But yeah, so this is pretty much how the things go. How far are you away from getting the trophy? 15%? So not too much left. Just a lot of doing this. The gold trophy. Um, yeah, like 15% left or something. I don't um yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how much point wise that is. Each map seems to give you like 2% at most. It's more so like 1.7%. You do all three objectives. Um, that's like 12 games, I think, for a total. Yeah, so this is just kind of what's been going on. Or it doesn't really change how Phasma works or plays outside of annoying ass rooms. But yeah, like I'm at 89.27%. Each map gives you about between 1.5 to 2%, depending on if you meet the all three objectives. Some of them I'm like, fuck it, I'm not dealing with, like taking photo of a ghost and whatnot. Some of these people are insane. Yeah, I'm at 3,478 points and I haven't even got the trophy yet. So yeah, I don't know how much points I need total, but yeah, it's been a grind. And it probably wouldn't be as bad if I started earlier, but I didn't. I don't know what it's picking up. Great, true. My guess is my guess is it's in here and it tossed a shoe. Oh, hi squeaks. Cute cat. To be fair, a lot of the ghosts feel very bugged right now. Gorios don't give dots. Shocker, that seems to be a very common bug. Yeah, a lot of ghosts just aren't working as expected. I got like 6 demons in a row yesterday, which was fun. Buggier than usual, yes. As much as I love this game, it definitely has a lot of bugs. Like dots, this update, like, I don't know if it's just this update or if it was even prior to that, but dots seem to be very finicky at best. And just like completely useless at worst. Yep. pretty accurate to my real stamina too. No, I actually can move faster. I can take one extra step before I need to catch my breath. But yeah, I've had a few issues occur while playing this update. Also, fucking Yuri? It didn't do the double door touch thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean doesn't necessarily mean that that was a Yuri. Yep, Yuri. Isn't it like Yuri and not even Yuri? I just call it Yuri, but I like Yuri, so but Yuri. I believe it's pronounced Yuri. What even be? Not UV. What, freezing dots, orbs? I don't see orbs though is the issue. So maybe it's not Yuri. What objectives do I need to get? Motion sensor and parabolic. I fucking hate parabolic. No, not Yurizo. Chorizo sounds really tasty right now though. Yari, Yuri, Yari. And I'll just call it Yuri because I like Yuri. Unlike the ghost. Not, or it still could be a Yuri actually. I don't think it's your A, we all A for murder. I always love murder, except when it comes to murdering me. Culture take, yes. I did the Pokemon Smasher Pass, and I'm truly a D-Gen. I'm gonna throw one there for now. Spirit box. I'm gonna go grab this crucifix though. Move this up forward. Really pissy. I will definitely grab a smudge stick because there's no nearby hiding spots. I mean, I guess there's one in the room itself, but I'm not too big of a fan of hiding in the ghost room. Parabolic, but oh no, there's ghost orbs. We could actually, in fact, be a Yuri. Maybe Yuris don't make that double door touch sound anymore, which is completely possible, but that does require dots. But yeah, so I've played way too much too much Phasma over the past few days. there's that. What's my other objective? None. I just need to identify what ghost it is. Nice. Not ghost riding. I don't think it's UV. Actually, double check real quick, actually. Yeah, there's the double touch. What's the countdown for? So I'm doing a subathon to raise money for the CPU, which we've met already, and I've still got a belly button reveal. Ooh, hell no. And I've still got technically 200 hours. Yeah, that one mission only gave me from like 87 point something something to 90. Foot reveal, that's even worse.
He's arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been reports of a first object nearby.
Actually, speaking of which, I do need to dislocated kneecap reveals. Or reveal which one, left or right kneecap. Show off my more fucked up kneecap, the one I constantly have issues with. Chat will decide channel points of them touching. Sure, I mean I'm perfectly fine with changing the channel points name. To be fair, it was more of a temporary thing, the naming. Yeah, that's one thing I could do. Ooh, music box. Actually, what objectives? Firelight, parabolic, and sanity. Shouldn't be too bad then. Thighs too thick for kneecaps to touch. Point Dora. That is actually, I like that. I might just in generally change that. Because that is actually, I like that one. But yeah, so I made a mistake by starting a subathon. Worst part is, no, I don't. No, I'll be honest, I don't know. I never paid enough attention. Nope. Though to be fair, I wear baggy clothing in general, so not that it really would have been able to seen anyways, even if I did. I'm a blueberry. Yeah, but I never checked, never measured or anything. Is it free? No. Freezing breath is just Freezing breath is just means that it's cold as hell. Unfortunately, it does not mean freezing temperatures. They might have reverted it and then they changed it back, but yeah, at least on the current version, freezing breath doesn't mean freezing temps. This ghost is just kind of doing nothing. But yeah, they seem to flip flop quite a lot on some things, like the freezing breath. It's like kind of hard to keep track of what is currently. That's the ghost room too, is the weirdest part, that it's just kind of so nothing going on. Technically prestige now, but I would have to restart all or deal with tier 1 items and try completing these missions as fast as possible, and I don't want to do that. Also, it is in fact freezing though, or I'm pretty sure it's freezing. Also, ghost riding. The one thing is the thermometer, when it dropped below 1 degree Celsius, it is most likely freezing. I haven't had it where it wasn't freezing if it drops below 1, but I always double check because just in case. I'm not psycho. I'm not that good. Is there a benefit to prestiging? New badge. That's about it. Outside of that, not at all. There's not really a reason to prestige. Honestly, prestiging is more harmful than beneficial. Level 9,999 grind is the meta. I am going to prestige this one more time, but that's for the achievement. Actually, speaking of achievements, I recently got the Doomslade achievement. Yeah, pretty much. You get a nice little badge that says, "Hey, you prestige to this level." That's about it. Um, I got the Doomslade achievement, which I'm happy about. And then when I got like these 6 demons in a row, they were like the most aggressive danger. How did you anger the demon? I existed. To my knowledge, with the demon, you just have to get lucky enough. Shade. I don't know why I got like so many demons. I don't know why I got so many demons in like such a short time span. This UV is in fact a demon. Yeah, I don't know what I did to piss off the demon that one time, but I actually had a demon hunt me the following game right off the bat, too. But that one I actually managed to live. I don't think this demon likes me all too much. Alrighty. And now I just hide in a closet for like who the hell knows how long. Yeah, so this is pretty much just how it's been for like the for all the objectives. Because the amount of points you get for the objectives is actually quite significant. I think it's what, 2 points per objective? Goes hunting away. No, I changed that due to the fact that they kept wanting, people kept trying to time out mods, and that was just causing issues. So I just set it to time yourself out. Who are you gonna time out? No, you can time yourself out though. That is still a redeem. Yeah, IZ always uh time themselves out. Yeah, but it's anticlimactic. You know what? Fair enough. I'm out or am or pass is a tough decision. Alright, well, sanity's drained, so I gotta leave. And it was a demon. So like,
That's
whoop,
good for you.
like that brought me from, yeah, that brought me, gave me like about 2%. So unfortunately, it is a very slow grind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Breakers in the garage. The breakers in the car bedroom. Slow life with the ghost. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm almost done with this, so don't have to worry about it for too much longer. I'm curious what the boner. I wonder what the tier 3 trophy looks like, though. I've died too many times in the basement of this map. I don't know why, but I've been dying a lot during this event. It's not like I'm playing stupid or whatnot. I'm just getting like very. I'm hiding in hiding spots, and the ghost is just like constantly finding me. It's so stupid. Yeah, like I'm in a hiding spots, and the ghost goes, "Nah, you're not. We found you." It's not basement. Like the ghost found me in this. The ghost found me in this hiding spot over here. Found me here. Found me over there. Found me here. Shade, absolutely. But it was just like, stop finding me. And I'm like in hiding spots, like, where it's like, where, oh, stupid headphones are dying. Where it really shouldn't be finding me, but they are, and it was just so annoying. I was like, yeah, let me switch out my headphones batteries real quick, so that it doesn't constantly beep in my ear. That's actually exactly what it sounds like. Is it's a beeping noise indicating the battery's low, but it's like it does it constantly. It's like cool. Yes, I understand that you're low on battery. Do you have to beep like every fucking second though? But yeah, so I'm excited to say that I got the tier 3 trophy and not have to touch this objective for now at least, or this game for now, until the next update or event, which who knows when that'll be. But yeah, definitely will be excited for the next update. The summer update? They're doing a summer update? Probably. At least according to the roadmap. But Ghost in Bikinis, let's fucking go! Now, I can get behind that. Ooh. I'm gonna be fair. I don't think it's gonna be a shade. I don't know about you, but doing an EMF 5 while I'm in the room doesn't really indicate shade to me. New beach map? I wish. Thank you for the head pats, horns. There's so many things that they could do in this game and they just haven't done yet, and I'm just, at least with the roadmap like that they've shown, obviously who the hell knows if they're actually going to strictly stick to the roadmap or if they're going to um do things that aren't listed on the roadmap. But to be honest, I'm not too impressed with the roadmap. It's miling. I don't know if that's like just me though. Like the roadmap that they have set, I'm just kind of like, cool. Yeah, I don't even know if Horror 2.0 is still even listed on the roadmap this year. Not mirror. I could double check here. I'll double check real quick. Asmo's Discord. Yeah, apparently very concept art for that. Nothing too fancy. But well, we're supposed to get audio stuff soon. See, they had the thing. Yeah, okay. So major updates. We got the Chronicle update, which is sound devices, so tape recorders. That's it. Maps and reworks: Bleasdale Farmhouse, Grafton Farmhouse, and a new small map. Yeah, the only major update is Chronicles, which adds sound stuff, and the player character overhaul, which is probably the thing I'm like least interested in. And the seasonal event, you've got Easter, Halloween, and holidays. And releasing in 2026. Releasing in 2026 as soon as they're ready. Horror 2.0, house map rework, new maps and seasonal events. So they're not releasing Horror 2.0 until next year. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, you know what it might be? It might be fucking monkey. It's the fucking I dislike this thing with a passion. They'll release GTA 6 before Horror 2.0. True. What the The asshole started a hunt like right at my feet. Into my ass. I would be down for that one.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nah, you would to get banned because of the fact that it's not directed at me. The word itself isn't banned. It's who you point that word at is banned. But yeah, I completely agree with you. That would be like the best ghost event ever. You shall find loopholes in this rule. Oh no. Boner. But that word isn't inherently banned. I'm excited to be able to just say, I got the tier 3 trophy. I don't have to worry about this anymore. My head instantly went to like mummies. Uh, just imagine like the wrapping, but with like a dark eyeliner and everything. Um, I'm tired. I have been sleeping so poorly. Mills, mummies, I like to fuck. Exactly. My whoops. I don't know why my head went to like goth mummies, but I honestly that I think that's pretty funny. Also, orb. I'm 22, but I got the sense of a humor of like a fucking teenager. Yeah, this is one of my issues with this event is this. I have the game set to push to talk. So the game, I have to actually push a button for it to pick up at me talking, but you know, when it's like hunting, I obviously just don't do that. Because the ghost can and will kill you if you talk during a hunt, and I like not dying. I don't know about you, but you know, dying doesn't seem fun. Coward. Well, you want me to just sit here? Oh, you mean, oh, have like open mic but still talk to chat? Have you tried it before? Yes, I have. I actually used to play that way. Oh, dying? I have. That shit almost killed me. Need an igniter. Can confirm people or die when they are killed. Yes, exactly. Ooh. Not UV. Could even be UV in the first place. Spirit box. What else is it? Greasing and rev loop time. I will never be looping a rev. Revs scare me. Though I did partially loop a haunt too in a cold room. Spirit Box. Spirit Box is a good band, yes. I do agree with you, Grim. Dude, Spirit Box did a tour with or what was it? 2 years ago? A year ago? They did a tour with what was it? Shine Down and Papa Roach. Wanted to go see it, but they never came nearby. Also, I think I just saw dots. Jesus, that was loud. I find it funny that everybody knows one Papa Roach song. No, they toured with not Bring Me the Horizon. They toured with Shine Down. You probably do Suffocation, No Breathing, Don't Give a Fuck If I Cut My Arm Bleeding. I cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Yeah, I mean, everybody, I think everybody knows that song. Comment on I would say Last Resort more so than Blood Brothers. Most common are Last Resort. I think Last Resort's probably the most well-known one. They might not know it as Papa Roach, but they definitely know the song. Yep, it was dots. Yes, no more singing from me. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't think a lot of people played Tony Hawk. At least to my knowledge, I never did. Karaoke stream at 300. I don't even think I have the confidence to do that. I'll add that as one of the goals though. You do now true. Turn this light off and turn this light. I'll add that to one of the goals because technically the timer still can be incremented. Affiliate Dora is built different, I believe. To 300. 300 what? Oh, followers? Oh, yeah, I'm not actually too far away from 300. I'm what, 11? 12 away. Yeah, I'm really close to 300 followers, which is wild to me. Honestly, the next big thing that probably will be happening, like I will be saving up for, is probably a new model and stuff. Like a whole actually proper debut because sure I'm a VTuber. I don't know if I would necessarily call this a like an official, like I'm officially debuted. I don't even have a fucking never revealed the sketches I made, but yeah, that's the plan. Still applying to places. Haven't heard anything though, which is fucking unfortunate. I'm not using a I'm not go that is that brings back a lot of memories. It's been a while since I've became a VTuber. You know what? Fuck you. I dislike you. You're awfully slow. Oh, that's right. You're a hey, and I was fucked off. Oop, crew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope the stream went well, crew. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently doing last bit of grinding for Phasmophobia for the Cursed Hollowed event. Hope your stream went well, crew. I saw that you were playing Minecraft, continuing more building. I hope that went well. We're up to 1137. $11.37. It rhymes. Close to leet. Oh, oh, yeah. Sorry, I got confused. I was like, huh? I have small brain. But I hope your stream went well. I was lurking in it. Gotta help get affiliate. Um, why is it so windy inside an arena? All those fans, god damn it. Yeah, we built a bridge and a pathway. Saw you were working on a building. I wasn't sure what type of building it was though. But I did see the bridge, building the bridge. I failed that fucking mission because of the fucking mouse click. Oh wait, why did what?
Job's ready for you.
Okay, confused but sure. Guess that works. For whatever reason, my mouse double clicks a lot, and I thought it crossed out the ghost instead of circling it. Hope the building bridges was fun. Really, really impressive stuff you're building. Wish I was able to build anywhere near that. I build boxes. That's all I can build. Double click door, less than 5% left to go. Yes. Being really close to being able to get out of here. You know, not have to deal with the Phasmophobia event. Yeah, glad that your stream went well though. Building bridge is always fun. You're just better like that. Damn, crew. Your mouse is better than mine. You know, they always talk about, someone having a better gaming chair. No, it's all about the mice. The mice can click more times in one click, the better it is. Out clicked, yep. I heard something get thrown down here, I think. HyperX Pulse Fire Core. I have the Corsair M65. Good like that? Like DT. Yeah, I use the Corsair M65, I think. Unfortunately, I never came across a mouse that is cat proof. Corsair made fighter jets. They? Shit, what the fuck? The LTV A7 Corsair 2. You have a real fat mouse? I have very lanky fingers, so I need a tall mouse. My hands are very long, so I can't use short mice very well. Also, I didn't even know that there was a plane called Corsair. I don't know that much about planes, though. I'm not too knowledgeable about stuff like that. I have a Red Dragon M908 Impact. Dude, these are like such badass names. And then I got M65. It's like, talk, warthog, mouse. Why log hand, such a flex? Dude, why are these such like badass names? Honestly, I'm tempted to go with HyperX if I ever replace my mice or my mouse and keyboard. Probably won't because the fact that my mouse and keyboard still work is all that matters to me. So, god damn it, crew. Yep. I don't know if that's my hair or Voight's hair. I don't know at this point. Well, you know, I'm you know, I'm not too I'm not in a good mood. I'm just kind of feeling a bit blue today. No, Squeaks is too short-haired to for that to be her hair. It's either mine or Void's. Interestingly, computer mice. I use a computer rat. Kind of makes me think of that one video where the guy has his hand over his rat, and he like gently rests his finger on the rat's bum, and the rat tail starts going. I have the Corsair. I think it's the M65. Right? Let me double check. Yeah, it's the M65 RGB. That was an event. AK-47 mouse. I love mice. I think they're the cutest little things. I think you have the better mouse of all of us. I seem to have constant issues with the mice though. B2 Spirit. Yeah, I should probably go with a different mouse. I wonder what like the top like actually like proper mice is for. This fucking sucks. Just use a ball mouse. Asshole. You're looking for wired or Bluetooth? Probably wired to be honest. But I mean, I'm not really. I just had to go with the wired or wireless headphones because of Cat. But with the mouse and keyboard, she doesn't seem to go after that so much. Lockheed Martin F-22. Wait, what? Lockheed. Oh, I can't spell it. Lockheed Martin F-22 Raptor. Dude, why do they pick like the most what? That's a fucking crew. Fucking. I was like, wait, Lockheed Martin makes a fucking. No, it's a fucking aircraft. Actually, speaking of the cable chewer, hi, Squeaks. I was like, oh, let me look into this said mouse. No, it's a stealth aircraft. It's the F-22. I should have been able to figure that out. Why Okay, you know what? Fuck you, crew. I'm not, you know, I'm gonna just not. This thing is fucking active. It's gotta be there's no way. If this is a shade, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm sorry that I trust my own chat. Is a Logitech G502 Hero shade? Absolutely. Logitech G502 Hero. I love that car. That's a nice looking mouse. I love the fact that they showed simple and then everyone else, I'm like, who the hell are you? Cool looking mouse. Maybe one day. Maybe whenever I need to replace my mice. Somebody keeps breaking them and I don't know who. It's probably me because it's not my cat's doing. Well, I know it could be just cat hair fucking up the mice. I do clean out my mice regularly, so I don't know. Mice as in more than one. I technically have a second one. So what happened was my keyboard broke. However, there was like a really good deal where you could actually get the mouse and keyboard cheaper than just buying the keyboard. So I bought the mouse and keyboard and I replaced or you just use the new mice. So I technically actually have a mouse that's in really good condition still too. Worse condition than what my current one is, but it's still not broken. I beat innocent rodents. Rodent Dora. I like rats, so I mean to be fair, rats are cute. I hate to break it to you, but that's not where you came from. Best Pokemon ROM hack of all times. I've literally played like a small handful. I do want to play more. There's a Mario one that I want to play. It's like Super Mario Mon and something like that. I don't remember. I do want to play that. I do have it installed and everything. But I want to beat Pokemon Insurgents. Finish Pokemon Insurgents first. It hasn't like solely touched the door though, which is interesting. Oh nice, it burned a crucifix. If this thing is not an Oni, I don't know what it is. Uh-huh. Not UV. I just saw dots, but also maybe not. I don't know. I will say this ghost is very pissy, so dots. That's only yes. So dots. I don't think it's spirit box. It's literally done like 0 spirit. Oh yep, there's dots. Okay, so it was in fact an oni, which that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I mean, with all the evidences and its stuff it was doing, it was like, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Could have been very clearly could have been a shade though. So you know, see, this is the issues I've been talking about, where the ghosts seem to be doing things where they're not supposed to. You know, an oni doing all that stuff. Horns, it is. I'm actually familiar with that one. Should have been figured it out with Lockheed Martin though, but to be fair, it was like Lockheed Martin does a lot of stuff. So that one was like, yeah, Raytheon is in fact not a mice company. I can tell you that much. Shit. It does sound like a mouse, but it's not. They're still gamers. I'm not that. Okay, never mind. No shade, though. Sure. Oh, it's an Oni. I got all 3 objectives.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's a fucking car. Only at 96.60%.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports.
It can be rearranged to 69. Yes. I'm literally just gonna ignore Crew and Grim as they talk about jets and cars and whatnot. So there's a hiding spot in the basement. Almost done, which I'm excited about. Don't have to worry about this for too much longer. It's a shade. If y'all want a very interesting concept, there's a thing called chess boxing. It's entertaining as hell to watch. Seeing people beat the shit out of each other, then like sit down to play a match of chess. It's so good. I love chess boxing. We'll play chess boxing then, crew. Seems like you're perfect for it.
It's far and wide.
Earbox. It is right up your alley. Chess boxing is entertaining. There's also, what was it, phone booth boxing? We need chess MMA. Phone booth boxing is another very interesting, very interesting thing. I'm pretty sure it's called phone booth boxing. It might go by a different name. Holy shit, they landed a cup on the ledge. Do MMA style. I mean, I don't imagine, outside of obviously major differences, but you know, I don't imagine, you know, if you know what or MMA, I don't imagine it's boxing is all that hard to relearn, I guess. Yeah, phone booth boxing is where you put two dudes inside of a phone booth and have them beat the shit out of each other. Marathon chess? Now that's more my speed if I learn chess. And like, let me check this. Like, what is it called? Phone booth boxing? Phone booth bare knuckle fights is what it's called. Thank you for the stream chess stream. I don't know if y'all want to see me playing chess. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. You know, I think y'all would rather watch somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. Giving me too much credit. Unfortunately, I know how the pieces move, but that's about it. I don't know, like, win clauses for chess. Never really even tried to learn, unfortunately. I am unfortunately not jacked. I wish, though. Oh shit, it really is just that easy. Damn, you're right. Maybe I should play some chess. I want to start do more nuzlocks. That sounds like someone, there's something someone who is shredded would say, I wish. Sanity, photo of the ghost, and incense while it's chasing someone. Fucking hate getting a photo of the ghost. Unless it's summoning circle. Keep teabagging ghosts and you'll get strong legs. The polter. Now the question is, did I get summoning circle? Summoning circle's a no. Oja board is a no. Music box and tarot are my best bet now. Y'all have like really high like I don't want to say expectations, but just kind of thoughts of what I look like and what I can do, and it's like I can't. Damn. Good job on finally beating him though. That's gotta feel amazing. Uh sure. We go with that. Potential unlimited potential. I mean, if I really sat down, I guess I could learn chess, but that is if I actually sat down and did it. You know, learned it. She may pose as fuck. She may pose as a cute anime girl, but she's actually a 60-foot tall. She's actually 60-foot tall IRL. Goddamn. Translation: it's still not too late to become absolute jack. True. I was talking more about the chess portion and not the getting jacked portion. Yeah, definitely the poltergeist. There's like not a question about that one. The one thing I would love to do is play modded server. I talk about that quite a lot, but I've been having like a really bad like itch to play like multiplayer modded Minecraft. Yeah, as you can tell, ghost events don't occur when you want them to. Not dead, by the way. Now what do you mean by modded Minecraft with other people? I love Poltergeist. I just wish this thing would actually show itself. I don't like getting a photo of the ghost. Alrighty, bye crew. Get some rest. Sleep well, okay? And yeah, probably a good idea to get some rest, especially if you're starting to trip. Sleep well, okay? Get plenty of rest. Feel better. I've applied to like multiple like VTuber servers that are open up, but none of them. I'm not exhausted. I just have bad eyes. That's fair. Well, Jesus. Ah, fucking through that picture of the poor puppy. Yeah, just get some rest. Sleep well. Bye, crew. And thank you for such amazing mouse recommendations. I've applied to a few servers, but so like fucking it's like hit a tree with an axe and the whole tree falls down, or mini map kind of mods, or the kind of crazy shit. But like obviously I don't, there's different levels of crazy shit. Obviously, like, yo, you're out, fair enough. I play with the mini map anyways, even when it's like vanilla. Yeah, I get just kind of bored with vanilla due to the fact that I think the biggest issue is every vanilla server that I play on, it's like mostly only me playing it. Like the joy of vanilla is having other people playing on it too, but the one server that I was playing vanilla on,
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
no one really played on, which was unfortunate. Like I've been wanting to play some Create as wild as it is because I'm actually not a big fan of Create, but I don't know, just I've been in the mood for it, I guess. But yeah, a lot of the modded servers that are like looking for VTubers to join, it's like one of their biggest stipulations is not be good at it. It's like, well, fuck you. Obviously not actually, but still it's like I didn't know how to play vanilla. The stuff you play is just too arcane looking. Well, you also gotta remember the things that I'm doing is for expert mode mod packs, which expert mode mod packs are different. You're gonna apply. Let's go. I'll definitely Serenity playing modded. Let's go. Artie, have a good night, Horn. Sleep well. Get plenty of rest. But expert mode mod packs, Serenity, are a different breed. You know, like something that is like just like a kitchen sink pack where you're able to kind of play with whatever. You know, those are definitely less involved in the sense of you don't have to necessarily automate every fucking thing. That is the type of pack they just scare me. I mean, that's fair enough. That I can't even argue with because some of them can be rather in depth. So I can't even argue with that. Some of them can be rather in depth to a fault. Pinky. And I guess it's just like, you know, I play so much solo modded that, you know, it was nice when the pit did the modded thing, but it was very short-lived. I mean, I played it for like a week and a half straight, but like people fell off like really quickly. Like all these other servers seem to be holding steady pretty well. I'm not sure. That means me. I should check on the VTuber server I'm in. Yeah. Let me know how that's going. I no sounded that did not sound like EMF5, but also I don't know what the fuck that sounded like. Assuming I'm not kicked out for an activity or something. That's true. Yeah, I'm not expecting like a mod pack like a fucking Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode to be like an introductionary pack for people. Honestly, I would definitely advise against it. I would advise playing Greg Tech New Horizons because that's definitely better. Chasing someone and sanity, so pretty much fucking fun stuff. You know, like somebody's first pack, I would definitely highly advise a throw me straight into E2E. Oh, that would be a fun pack to throw somebody straight into. I loved E2E though, but no, I would not recommend that as someone's first pack. Honestly, I hope he's not here because he's gonna kill me if I say this. I recommend. Yep, pretty much. Like I would recommend for like somebody's first mod pack to be something like all the mods. Fuck you. All the mods. 9. Ocean Block even. FTB Ocean Block. Even though that one's a little bit more gated, it still is not what would be classified as an expert pack. Which is like the big importance there. So I would say all the mods 9 is probably a very good starting point for people. Due to the fact that it's got an end goal, so it kind of helps keep motivation. Um, so it's not just like, oh, by the way, there's no end goal. Just do. There is an end goal, but it's got quest books, so it kind of guides you through it if you don't know. All the mods is definitely a pack that is very beginner friendly in the sense where there's a lot you can do, but it also kind of helps guide you through mods. You're not just like, well, shit, throws you right in the deep end. The one thing I wish is, a lot of create add-ons were updated. I think Burms is in a server like that. All the mods. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being in a server like that, but I'd rather be in one that's like smaller, where like it's more community interactive too. Because if I just wanted to like play a mod pack, I could just boot it up on my own. See orbs? Maybe not. Saw a wrench go flying though. Yeah, all the mods, while very resource intensive, is a good starting point for people who want to learn mods. No, there's never a bad time to start. In Serenity, I'm as stupid as they come. I just have 13 years of modded experience. That's the only thing. That's the only reason I actually know what I'm doing, is not because I'm good at learning mods, but that's because I've just spent way too much fucking time. Yeah, maybe one day I'll either be able to join a server or create a server or something. But that day ain't today. I'm just realizing how blue I am. I am so fucking blue.
A tragic death.
A tragic death. So freezing or dots. Though technically if I do see orbs, it could be a mimic. Don't be blue. I'm here now. True. Yeah, one day I would like to either join or host a server. Nah, don't worry about it, Serenity. I'll worry about it if any of the fucking motherfucking job opportunities work out, which so far nothing pisses me off. One day, one day I'll actually get fucking hired again, which is still pisses me the fuck off. Good news is I can actually extend my search radius, though to be fair, it was already a pretty good size. You know, I don't want. I just saw a tweet saying they didn't know they were supposed to shut off their PC. To do what? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. I wonder how poorly it's been. Mika brought that up. Oh, I thought Mika was the one that did that. Of boomer shit. Wow, that took an unbelievably long amount of time for it to actually do that. Wow, Wendy, come in here throwing punches. I see how it is. By the way, how are you doing, Wendy? I hope you've been doing well. Older is... I'm not buying that shit, Wendy. Also, fucker, I'm around your age, asshole. Getting called older is lovelier person. It's like, I'm fucking 22. I'm not buying any of the shit you're dishing out, Wendy. Hag is in demand. True. Age of 30 is in. The issue is I'm not even that. And this is why I wasn't buying your bullshit. Okay, you know what? Excuses, but if Serenity forgives your ass... This might honestly be like the last run, which is cool, exciting.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
No, it's nothing you did. About Wendy called you grandma. He went, okay then, grandma, about you saying I keep forgetting you're both children. And I was scolding Wendy about it. No, that's valid. Okay. Serenity's a gilf then. Serenity's my gilf. You know, modern Minecraft, I definitely can see it, why people think it's overwhelming. And, you know, fair. I'm not even gonna say it's not, because it is. I absolutely love modded Minecraft. It's like my favorite thing to do. It's like a giant puzzle game to me. Oh, it's not in here. Garage ghost. Fuck! I don't like garage ghosts.
Project killing.
Project killing. That's the one thing about mod is once you learn it, there's like even the basics of certain mods. The things you can do with it is really enjoyable. That's probably why I like modded so much. Is the kind of stuff you can do. I know what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some modded Minecraft. Gonna be playing Project Ozone 3. Mod pack. Interesting lighting. There's apparently like a bug going on, and it wasn't just me, that if the ghost interacts with the light at the same time as it turns off a breaker, you turn the breaker back on, it will indefinitely flicker. The light that it was interacting with will indefinitely flicker. Holy shit, dude. Dude turned on the car 3 times. That's not normal. I was thinking about hosting a Minecraft server but never actually got around to it. It's on my to-do list. Who the hell knows if modded Minecraft will go past 1.20.1? Must have been a race car driver before death. Maybe. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell if modded Minecraft will go past 1.20.1 or if it's just going to be like staying on 1.20.1 with all the drops coming out and all the updates. Love the fact that Motion goes, yeah, we're going to support modders. We're going to have tools that you can use, and it's been years at this point. The biggest issue is modders have to like rebuild their mod from the ground up every update because Mojang changes so much stuff behind the curtains that aren't documented. So they're kind of like, well, if this doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck's causing the issue then. And with the fact that the updates are coming out more frequently but much smaller, I have a feeling that modders are going to definitely be slowing down on what version they're porting their mods to. Which, to be fair, I don't blame them on that one. Mojang claimed they're going to make it easier for modders, and they haven't done anything to make it easier. So it's like, you fucking lied. Project killing. Not ghost riding. Hasn't done EMF 5 yet. The highest is EMF 3. I'm not paying too much attention to dots, so could it be on Rio? And on Rio Gorio? No. I fucking hate dots because they're in a bugged state. Yeah, after this map, it definitely will be getting. I will be getting the tier 3 trophy, and I will be passing out because I'm tired. Alrighty, let's see. I slept poorly yesterday, unfortunately. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch up on some sleep tonight. But I did want to do the gummy bear. So I kept pushing it back due to the fact that it was I was dealing with stomach pains, probably not the best eating something like that with stomach pains from food that didn't agree with you. Honestly though, it was very, very, very fucking spicy. But it didn't last as long as I thought it was going to last, and I thought it was going to actually be a lot worse. Maybe I just have a higher heat tolerance than I thought I did, because I forget who said it, but apparently people like really, really freak out about it. I just sat there like hunched over like, well, this burns. It burns pretty badly, but not a right. UV. It's a phantom. It's Danny Phantom. Honestly, though, I'm excited for the bugs. I'll be eating that either tomorrow or Wednesday. See how I feel tomorrow. I don't imagine. It's just bugs. I don't imagine it's gonna really be that big of an issue. Now that to smooch me after eating bugs. No! I'll brush my teeth real good afterwards. There won't be a scorpion leg sticking out of my teeth. I have 2 dots. I still can't get a photo of this fucking ghost. This is what I'm talking about when I say the dots perform inter. Yes. I was in high school and my ex and her mom were driving me home and my ex was holding her foot out the window. They hit a bit big and it got knocked into the car and splattered right on the middle of my forehead. Oh, that's wonderful. Fucking Scarl comes in here, says like the most vile thing in existence too. Turn the breaker off. Thank you. And that should be the last game. That should get me the tier 3 trophy then.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That should be final. Yep, I got the tier 3 trophy. Let's see if it updated or if I have to log out. I think I might have to log out. I don't think that's the tier 3 trophy. Let me see. Yep, there it is. Let's see what it looks like. That's actually really badass looking with the eye and or the eyes and the antler and everything. That's pretty cool. Well worth it. I am going to go to sleep now. Short stream, you know, took 5 hours, almost 5 hours. You know, totally normal people streams. Thank you for the head pats. I am probably just gonna end stream. I'm like I'm ready to go pass out. Thank you, Serenity. I did it. I don't have to worry about this anymore, so I could play fucking anything else at this point. For now, I'm going to go pass out. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep well. Good luck at work, Serenity. Yeah, stream's ending. I did what I wanted to, and I'm tired. You just woke up. Well, too damn bad. Tomorrow will be longer streams. I did not sleep great. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night, night.